Of course, I forgot to take the cover off the damn camera. I somehow lined it right, though. Sure. Hello, people. How's everybody doing tonight? 7th second. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. I went to the kitchen because I had a drink in the fridge, and I was like, I was going to get the drink. I was going to drink the drink. And then I realized that I was going to get the drink, and it was like 15 seconds until the swap happens. I could have just paused the automation and not had it do it. But make sure the cool, we're not in emote mode though. But yes. This is very kind of fucking, I don't know why. This is so satisfying. This is that little tab buddy bullshit thing that I was talking about. Why is that so fucking satisfying? All right. So, last time on Dragon Ball Z, we beat the game. And we're not doing post-game shit. And so we need to jump in. We were fighting a boss, and I'm going to say the fight was not going smoothly as I wanted it to. So what we're going to do is we're going to go in. I'm going to take the time right now to evaluate everybody's builds. I'm going to take a moment once we're in game, and I'm going to go through everybody's builds, and we're going to take a look at what Pictos they have and what Pictos I should be putting on. Make sure that everybody's, for the most part, built right. I do have a funny thing. Well, I'm not gonna. Funny thing is not necessarily the right word. I do have a thing that happened today. So I've been having car trouble recently. This started back in February when when I was in Japan for the 2 weeks, we came back to my car battery being dead. Which, hey, that's, you don't like to see that, right? That's never a good thing. Oh, excuse me. Also, I know I said I was talking about potentially farming. I think we can just tidy up everybody's builds in terms of like what their Pictos, their Pictos are set for, and be good. Or the Luminas, excuse me. Okay. Okay, where was I at? So I've been having car trouble recently. Actually, I probably need to say the story because it's going to take my brain focus time to do this. So we're just going to come back up here for a moment while I tell the story. I've been having car trouble recently. That started with that battery going dead back when I was in Japan. And I was like, well, that sucks. There's not much I could do about that. It happens. I let a car sit for 2 weeks in the cold. I think there's actually a decent chance your car battery's just going to get fucked. So I was like, okay, whatever. Fast forward to the beginning of this month when I was at my parents' place. I drove the car over there, fine. Drove in, parked it at my parents' place. I think it was either later that day or the next day. My dad comes out and's like, hey, your battery's dead. That's not supposed to happen. I just drove it for like an hour. The battery shouldn't be dead that fast. And so he has like a little manual charger that he can do. Actually, I'm gonna. So we did this. And I was like, okay, that's not a good sign. I have a portable charger in a portable jumpstart kit in my car. I bought it for like, basically I bought it for like a 60 or 75 bucks, something like that. It was something like that at Costco. It's a giant fuck ass battery pack that can sit in. It's not that big. It's probably about as big as like. Think about that big. It's decently thick, but it's got an adapter that you can use to hook it to the terminals on a battery in a car, and you can jump start the car. That's like the whole point. How did I use it? And I didn't have to use it when I was home because my dad could jump the car pretty fast, faster than using that thing. Even though we probably should have been like, hey, let's test and see if this thing actually works. But regardless, we fast forward to today. No, there's one more step in there. Last week, I started noticing my car was sounding a little weak when starting it. And I was like, well, that usually is what it sounds like when the battery's about to die. Why the fuck would the battery be about to die? We just charged it. I take it over to AutoZone. There's an AutoZone like a little ways away. the AutoZone has a thing where you can get the battery tested and the alternator tested. Because I figure if it's like, well, the battery's good, if the battery's still good, then the alternator's starting to go out. Could be the other thing, we don't know. So I get over to the AutoZone. Guy, it says, hey, I'm here for an alternator test. He grabs the thing, tells the guy, comes out, does the test. It's like, hey, your battery and your alternator's good. I'm like, okay, well, that's not a good sign, because if the battery's good and the alternator's good and then my battery is still dying, that means something is drawing power and it shouldn't be. And so I was like, I have been making it a habit to pull the power cord out for the dash cam when I park. Because I was like, that could be still drawing power. I don't know. We'll see. Today, I got a haircut. They got me pretty much trimmed up nicely. It's getting a little long, getting a little curly, getting a little unwieldy on the sides. I get a haircut. Go over to the grocery store right next door. Grab some groceries. Go out to my car. And it just refuses to start. The battery's dead. I'm like, all right, shit, here we go. Let's test this battery thing. That jump kit works flawlessly. It's literally, you turn it on. Once the cord is plugged in with the adapter for the battery terminals, it goes, all right, connected to the positive terminal. Click, click. It registers that it's connected right. Click, connected to the negative terminal. Click, click. Register that it's right. On the little screen on it, it says, all right, start the car. And so what it does is, instead of it being, it's not charging my battery. It is basically giving me enough juice to start the car and letting the car do it. Because like, you basically start the car and then unhook the battery terminal thing. And I made sure to go like drive it for another like 10 or 15 minutes just to make sure that everything was good. And then I got it home and parked it. And I went, well, okay, I got this battery back in 2023 in July from AAA. I like that you can get discounted batteries. It's a relatively cheap battery. Came with and this is important, 3-year warranty. I did the 3-year warranty because I mean they're like, oh yeah, sure, it just is what it comes with. That battery out, the guy comes out and tests it, and like they do the standard thing. It's like, are you in a safe place? Yes, I have having battery trouble. Can I get someone to take a look at it? And they're like, yeah, absolutely, sure. So they come out and they take a look at the battery, and the guy, like, instead of using like a normal tester, he actually like he instead of like my battery's in a weird spot in my car. The negative terminal is actually underneath the hood cover a little bit. So there's this like lead that's outside of that you can use to connect to the negative terminal. And what I'm thinking is that doesn't actually give you a good enough signal. So what the guy did is he actually undid the strap holding the battery down, and then pulled it out and connected directly to the terminals. And he did a bunch of he did some tests. He's like, yep, battery's dead, or battery's going bad. So it's like, and he talked to AAA and confirmed it with them. And my battery was 2 years and 11 months into a 3-year full replacement warranty. So I got a free battery. Now, admittedly, the battery doesn't have any more. It has literally a month of warranty left. If it dies in the next month for some stupid ass reason, I will be fine. But I think what's going to happen is the battery's going to last another 3 years, and then I will have to get a replacement. So it paid for itself. All right, let's get back to that was the story for today. I wish there was a way to sort them by what is. I wish there was a way to sort by what I have. We want counter 3. I actually don't feel like you're doing enough break damage for it to matter. Oh, well, maybe if the idea is that we're actually hitting counterattacks and we're doing good. We don't need... What? Controller? Hello? We don't need burning shots. We are putting burn on stuff, so crit burn is actually pretty good for us. Powering parry is really nice. I feel like we're not using healing tints all that often. What is happening? Fine, we're gonna do this without a controller because it's fucking with me right now. We almost never use break. She is... I mean, so here's the thing. If we're marking stuff, that's fine. I shouldn't really be getting hit. But it does mean on the times where I fuck up, it will be fine. So we're going to consider this for a second and then we will come back. I think we're fine to take that off. We need that. We need that. Yeah, we need that. Yeah, we need that. All right, so we had 12 to play with. Let's see. Let's see. For the divinity. We could do immaculate. Immaculate seems like it might not be bad. Suppose attack. I feel like one person in the party is probably going to want to go first. Let's see. I think for the way we're playing, we just do this. Okay. So let's look at what we have. We obviously want the augmented counter 3. That's definitely a thing. We're not really giving you... Definitely doing that. You apply burn so naturally on your own, I don't think we need to worry about trying to do that. Probably take that off. There's that one that's like double burn. Take that off for a little bit. Take that off for a little bit. You have 18. Okay, never mind. We're not doing double burn. Not yet. Let's see here. Why is there no music for this part of the game? Oh, it's because I'm on the... You know what? Fuck it. We're pulling up music while we do this. I wasn't even thinking about the fact that there was no... I was so focused on doing this, I didn't realize there was no music in the menu here. This is actually kind of appropriate. Alright. Let's see. I have 8 to work with. I think we just go with SOS Rush. And then... That's probably fine. All right. I'm not worrying about free aim damage at the moment. Breaking counter. Don't need to worry about that. Definitely that. We'll probably clear those. No, we want what don't I have on him that's like really crazy? Oh, you know what? There's a couple of really crazy bigger ones that are like he actually has a bunch to play with because he's got some crazier shit. He doesn't have a ton of things that he actually needs. Critical vulnerability. Actually, are we all playing critical vulnerability? We need to. Well, I say that, but it's probably fine. They really didn't have anything else to do. Okay, what are we working with you? Counter 3. Get rid of that. We can get rid of that. We already get enough AP on him to work with. We don't really need that. Roulette's on. We're sort of building everybody basically the same at the moment, but I imagine like maybe once we get a few more things, we'll probably end up worrying about building them a little bit differently later. I feel like this is a thing that could happen and we need to sort of worry about. I have 17 to work with. What do I feel like actually doing? Parry damage is doubled. All right. You actually, I feel like we need to like also consider Oh, I don't even have that on her anymore. Hold on. But this is great for her current weapon. Do I have enough that I could get rid of to give her double burn? Is there a better Picto to give her than this one? The problem is her weapon scales really hard off of defense. Actually, let me look at something real quick. I would have to get rid of... How much do I need to get glass cannon? 10? Is there something I can get rid of? Oh, yeah. We don't need that. There we go. Okay, I think we've gone through and we've fucked with everybody's builds at this point. Oh, one of the things I wanted to check out was that there should be a couple of new ones. Highlight damage to all enemies. Okay. I feel like we're already applying that with other people. That's fine. I think we're fine with our build here. I think we're fine. Right. We're all rested. I've checked everybody's builds. I think we're okay. Let's go fight this motherfucker. Nope. We want to... Yep. All right, let's see how we do.
Careful now. Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
My, what lovely feet.
Here we go. Eyes don't lie.
Your turn to dance.
There we go. Oh, Jesus. That's a fuck ton of damage. You know what? We have time.
That's lucky.
Especially because this is the beam charge turn.
Sweet taste of battle.
Ready to evade. Eyes don't lie.
Your turn to shine.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
I'm embarrassed.
Almost got it.
Ah, what to choose?
Sorry, I failed. Overflowing with energy.
Now's my favorite part.
Um,
Deck.
we need 2 lightnings for this, so we're just gonna do this.
My favorite part.
Feel the burn. Take your shot.
So much power.
Here's, we could give regen and shield, but I think we're just... We're just going for big old chunky damage. I haven't consumed that much Foretell, so we're going for Doom.
Let's pay. The stars judged you. flow.
Gradient is... we don't got our new shields.
Prepare to nuclear.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Feel the burn.
A bit of violence, yes.
Try me.
Oh. Oh, you're a bitch. I see.
Your fate is sealed. I'm ready.
All right, damn. All right, fine. Bring in the backup squad.
Incoming.
Uh... Can I hit for enough? Not enough.
On me.
Get fucked. Oh. I understand now why everybody's like, oh yeah, you're gonna feel like a cheater after this. I see why. Miles damage is still not where I want it to be, but we can work with that. I don't know who the fuck that goes to. What was the stats on that thing again? It was health and 400 fuck ass speed. Damn. I think if we're going to give you this, it's gonna replace counter 3. And then we can find, I can find something that I shouldn't care about. Yeah, this is fine. Oh. Well, there's some weapon upgrades for us. This is like, there are so many options. Actually, no. The options are not, they are sort of many, but they're not. Our first option should be to go to the places that we know we can get shit at. So we're gonna go to the Sacred River, which is kind of like this way-ish.
Flashing through the sky.
No, I was doing real good on that one. I fucked up twice, which is what caused me to lose the first party. It's too far over. Oh, hi. You got anything good? We're not gonna worry about it for now. Also, just making sure that one of the the brush kids isn't over here in the trees somewhere, just barely hiding off screen. This is where all of the these motherfuckers come to get reborn. Is this going to be a fight to do this? The Sacred River, where Jestrals are reborn after death. Sure. I feel like resurrecting Noko is a good idea.
Haven't been here in a while. The Sacred River. Let's make haste. I don't want her to spot us.
Her?
Noko.
Oh.
Eso que mabano fo.
You're trying to skip the queue again, you old, lazy retired warrior.
How did you even know I was here?
You're carrying dozens of feet around. I can smell them from the other side of the continent.
Fair point.
See these Jestrals? We've been over this. They're all waiting in queue like everybody else.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
You know that would be chaos. There's not enough adult Jestrals to shepherd all the newborns. Plus, you know I hate the noise. Can you imagine a forest full of baby Jestrals?
You leave me no choice then.
Oh no. Think twice, Monoko.
I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
Oh. I was hoping you'd say that.
Do I have to participate?
Please help me.
For Noko, then.
May you both survive this. Oh, it's just them? Alright.
Sweet taste of blood.
Bring it on.
Well,
What's more?
Ready to strike.
we're gonna be in C pretty fast.
Get ready.
I learned your tricks.
My, what
Oh, I'm one off from being able to do Creation Void. That would have been super fun.
Violence.
How angry are we talking? Oh, that angry. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. Also, why does he have 19 health when he's dead? Might you have to finish this with just Verso? No. I don't. Okay, you don't need to know. You don't. My camera's not in the way of this, but why the fuck is Verso here twice?
Bibo, pure come fai?
It's almost time for my squat session. It's leg day. Sorry, I can't finish this fight.
Oh, come on. You're just afraid of losing.
Monoko, please, shut up.
Che guardi da imperfetto?
You did entertain me, so I guess I'll let it slide this time, Minoko. Go ahead, bring him back.
I won't say thank you.
But thank you.
It's so good to hear your voice.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Golgra?
Golgra, are you crying?
No.
No, I'm not. Can we go home?
Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expeditioner friends?
No, not really.
They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Hey, Motor. Let me take Noko to the village. Its story is disorienting for the newly returned. Noko needs time to adjust. Noko, would you like to go back to the village?
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
Wait for me.
I was about to say, did you not see the line?
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Off we go then. Bafanada.
He'll be fine. Better than with you, that's for sure.
That he will be. Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
I might have made her that way.
I could take Golgra by myself.
Oh, I don't think that for a second. I saw you get clapped twice in the fight.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
Well, there's certainly more things over here. I can't like go. I don't know what it is about the cadence of Golgra's voice, but I just hear the shopkeeper. I hear the shopkeeper voice, the Bafanada. It can't not. Like you've triggered a vocal stim you didn't know was there. Expedition 33 couldn't have known that was there, but it was there. Oh, there is a merchant up here. Hey, buddy. Golgar has entrusted me with a very important task. Hashtag real. I gotta make sure that all the newly reborn are fully decked out in the best fighting gear, but like, you get interesting words. Fight me and maybe we can trade. Jesus Christ. Honestly, Minoko, you probably have the best shot at doing this.
Violence.
That's non-ideal.
What lovely feet.
Jesus Christ. Every single time we find one of these Gestrals, they're the way they fight is insane. I swear to God. What is he? Is he kicking me? Oh, hey, so I've been running laundry today and I just heard the laundry go off. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a break and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna kick this guy's ass. All right? All right. Be around, stick around, do whatever you need to do. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. Okay, I'm back. I also had to use the bathroom on the way back through, so... but let's come back in and let's fight the merchant.
Time to lead.
I think I have the right idea. Like, I swear to God, he's kicking me. He's not actually...
That's more like it.
I swear to God, it looks like he's winding up for a main attack.
The dance. Overdue for some mayhem. Time to lead.
Oh, thank you for the free turn.
Things are getting spicy.
Oh, he did a different attack. You bitch. All right, we got him though. This is fine. I was originally worried about the two things on the side. This is the first gestural merchant that I've fought that has three things on the side.
My, what lovely feet.
Okay. Maybe we're getting lucky. It's like it's... Maybe we're getting... What am I trying to say here? My brain had a thought there, and I think it's gone.
Lovely feet. Foolish move.
See, here's the thing. They have a 2-hit and a 3-hit combo, and you have to recognize which one they're doing. I swear to God, the Gestrals are some of the worst enemies to fight, because a lot of enemies, it's like, oh, we only have like 1, maybe 2 attacks. I swear the Gestrals have like 5, and you need to know all the patterns.
Bit of violence, yes. I'd love a dance. Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
I swear to God, these bastards every time. Do we want to change anything about our build? I mean, technically, if we really wanted to get crazy with it, we would just take off the Death Blossom and go for a little bit of extra shit. Like maybe an extra AP turn start.
Oh, really?
Oh, I one-shot him.
Ah, what to choose? Lovely feet.
Lose a turn.
Foolish move. A bit of violence, yes.
There we go. There we go. That's fun. There's no better place for a duel than the Sacred River. You've earned the right to trade for some real treasures. Take a look. What do you have? Oh, God. We're going to be here. Sweet baby Jesus. I need cash. A lot of it. I need a lot of cash. Plus 2 shields when a character falls below 50% health. This is crazy. Normally they have to be drops as an like what do you call it? They normally have to be drops. I need to sorry, I have to also check something. Sorry. They have to be. They're usually dropped by an enemy. You'll randomly get an upgrade to a weapon or an item on an enemy. So this is how you're gonna upgrade a lot of these things. See, the way that you do this is that you have the cheater thing, the get 2 turns, and you attack once to get the buff from doing something with your basic attack or your free aim, if you have the spat for it, and then you get a second turn, and that's where you get to smack things for a lot. I have enough to afford 2 things, maybe 3 if I'm buying very specific things. We're not stunning targets often enough, but I feel like this is more of a, you're buying it for the stats than you're buying it for anything else. God, we're gonna come back. We're gonna need so much cash. I think what we're doing is initially we're buying the 2 that we don't have. and then we will come back later. We just did the fight for Minoko's story. I think I have to go back to camp to do that. We'll come back and get more stuff from him as we acquire more chroma. But yeah, Minoko's story was well, we gotta go. I'm assuming there's like a little bit left to do after like we have completed the quest. We have to go back to the camp to turn it in. That's kind of what I'm thinking. There might have been an interaction there, but there's not. At camp, Minoko sits by himself thinking, oh, see, there you go. Just needed to walk outside. Verso knows his old friend wants to talk, even if he's too proud to admit it. Verso approaches Minoko.
You okay? At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
Every time he returns, he is slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before, but he's still there. My old mentor. Thank you, my friend.
Minoko seems about to cry. They've always been best friends, but Verso and Minoko's bond grows stronger from their adventure. That takes me to 6? Yeah. So there's one more relationship level to do before we're capped out. Hey, real quick. Hey. Can we...
So, how...
You're really
Can't rely on... Well...
Let's see if we can get to 7 and get his thing done. Verso approaches Minoko. He knows exactly what Minoko was thinking.
Noko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back sooner?
There was never supposed to be a queue. Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it? Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works. He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
Because of me.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Noko. Why help me then, if...
For Verso. And for you.
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings. He would have wanted a new beginning for you too. You deserve a new beginning. If you want one. Every one of us does. Now come over here and let's snuggle.
Sure, I guess.
Little Spoon.
Obviously.
That is a very surprising detail for Minoko's story, because it's always like, oh, Noko is his kid. No, that's not what's actually happened. Well, it kind of. But Noko was his old master. All right. We'll have to go look at what his gradient attack does. I think everybody else requires extreme single target damage, one hit, uses weapon's element, fills the break bar and breaks it. Damn. Yeah, about stunning enemies. I was like, we're not doing that all that often. Why would I worry about that? We have 10. We were saving up for a thing. I think we were saving up for a 10 slaughter. Yeah, we were saving up for a 10 slaughter. I thought I went through most of it. I don't think I got that much that I missed. Also, I need to look at this again. You're gonna need to excuse me for a second. For some reason, whenever I look at the spacing on the text in the chat, it like looks weird. All right, we're gonna turn it to where messages don't disappear. Oh, okay. That was the thing I definitely missed when we were in, that's probably better. So when we were in IRL, I missed that detail because I didn't realize there was things I needed to go look at. Yeah, I did not, I got told about some of that stuff after the fact. So we need to go to
Strange.
Mael.
She has the power.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to go to Siren's Island. That's what it was. We want. So we want to go that way. No, wait, nope, other direction. I was like, wait, something's wrong. It's the other direction. Is there something specific on the island I need to go to? Can I go straight to here? Hey there, buddy. I wish I could see what that looked like. We'll remember that that's there. I actually don't specifically remember what we're doing here for this. I know Lune needs it. I just don't remember exactly.
The 46 are nearby.
Here?
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
All right. We're good. This has to do with her parents. The gate doesn't budge. According to Verso, past the story lies the trial of Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition. There's nothing that can help us open the door. Lune studies the door, though. Maybe we could try dancing? Lune performs a simple ballet variation with grace and elegance. The gate doesn't budge. Lune feels embarrassed. Lune summons her guitar. Her fingers hesitate. She closes her eyes and plays a song of longing. The door resonates to the music. With a sad smile, Lune loses herself fully in the melody. The valley dances to the sounds of the strings. At last, the haunting notes fade into silence and the gate opens. Okay.
Are they?
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
Oh, boy.
Sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
There are a lot more people here. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa there. I don't think I see any other way to do this, but just run in and fight the fight. Yeah, okay. The hitbox on the encounter is actually pretty good. Hey, what the fuck is going on here?
Ready?
The aim is shakier.
No more tricks.
How much do I need for what I'm gonna do? 2? I got 3 shots.
Sweet taste of backlog.
Then we figured this out. It's Bob.
My, what lovely feet.
Oh. Well, shit.
The fun begins. The sweet taste of battle.
Let's push forward.
Lune, attention.
All right. Well, I mean, I guess that's fine.
Watch out.
Okay. It's very funny to watch all the abilities trigger like that. Retry. Do I need to move that location to a different thing?
Sweet taste of blood.
No, there's not really like a good spot for it.
A bit of violence, yes.
Ready to evade. Let the ink flow.
So much power. Getting spicy.
Lune, attention.
There we go. There's some good ass damage. Wait, hang on. How much do you need to do what we want to do? We can do 2 more shots. That's all we needed.
Eyes don't lie.
Getting spicy.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn.
Well, that's not good.
Ready?
It's fine. We did a shit ton of damage. The backup party comes in.
I'm ready. This and precision.
Here we go.
Um, Sure. Rage yourself. That's fine-ish. Oh, that's not good. Finish it.
Bring it on.
What? No, that's fucked. It starts an attack. You have to sound cue that fight. There's no shot you can see it coming.
Time to bleed.
Was lucky.
What's going next?
Feel the burn.
My, what lovely feet. My favorite part.
We didn't break the tail, but I'm kind of ignoring it at the moment.
A storm is coming. I'm ready.
Now it actually matters that everybody didn't die at the same time. And he gets a fucking giant heal. That kind of sucks a lot, actually.
Don't worry. I'm here.
I want to do something. Now that Minoko is sitting with this ability, I almost want to go give him something that does a thing on his basic attack. Because now we're doing a thing where it's, okay, every basic attack is going, we're doing like, every turn is like a basic attack and a thing. So, let me see what we can do with no, we don't want that anymore. We don't need that. It was... We already have Death Bomb still there. Exposing attack could be good. I think we just give him that. I think that will do enough for what we're trying to do here. Because again, his thing initially is just going to be every time he every time it's his turn, he's going to swing once with his attack and then go again. There's something to be said about like it was like energizing attack. There could be something to say for like, hey, energizing attack is pretty important for us. I think that's the only things we need to worry about right now.
Sweet taste of battle.
What? We said it was 3? Oh, no, I used 1 extra, so doing the whole fucking shebang back. There we go.
Look out! That's lucky.
My cup is full.
No. Yeah, creation void.
Violence.
Ready to evade.
Oh, the late swing on that one. You're a bitch.
Challenge.
Eyes don't lie.
Do we want a Tree of Life here? Is this a situation where we Tree of Life to get a bunch of damage? I was gonna do the thing with Minoko, but I feel like this actually might be better for me here.
Keep going. A storm is coming.
And then... Lightning dances, motherfucker. Okay, we gotta be ready. There's like there's shit that happens like right fucking away.
Favorite part.
Okay. Wait, are they floaters? You need to roll into a free aim build? Fuck your couch. Okay, well, so this turned into a very different fight all of a sudden.
Chrome is flowing.
Damn, you're still fucking dizzy. Fuck him up. Oh my god. Those are 2 new weapons, right? Critical chances, so you auto crit when you are on 4 stains. Critical hits apply burn. Oh my god, that's really fucking tempting to use. I mean, kind of, Cookie Mom. The intention right now is that I'm doing we're doing side content because I've already beaten the game. I already did the story. So we're gonna go do all the side content, get really fucking broken, and then go back and beat the boss again and then do the other ending. If I do this, I have to rebuild her if I'm gonna swap to this weapon. But the way that, well, actually, it's 1900 versus, yeah, it's kind of there. I'm just saying. Because here's the thing. The big thing with this weapon is that I can get dark stains, and dark stains do more. Like, I don't know. It's tempting. It's tempting. It's tempting. Yeah, I could always respec. It kind of depends. I like, it's not a I have to do it now, tacos. It's kind of like later. You said animal something to scratch the animal well? Hang on, what is this game? I've never heard this game before. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. We're adding it to the note. We're adding it to the notes. We're adding it to the notes. This is true, yeah. If I really want to fuck with the weapon, I can always respec, and I have a lot of them. I haven't been buying the respecs basically ever. Oh, this is going to be really emotional for her, isn't it?
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally
Oh,
succumbed to her
it's
infection.
not.
She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights. saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
Yes, I did find Expedition 60s. They basically were like, hey, we learned everything that y'all learned. And we almost made it back like 15 years earlier. But we ran out of strength because we were trying to swim all the way back. Oh, and turns out you're more powerful when naked, I guess? Who's got skill points that we haven't spent? Okay, you're a fucking long ways away from that shit. Somebody was telling me that there was one of her abilities was really good. I don't know if I want to go for that or not. I think I'd rather have Burning Canvas. The Naked and Swole Expedition. Absolutely. That is them. I have 28 recoats. So if I want to swap weapons, I can. Back to continent. As they arrive at camp, Verso sees that Lune has a lot on her mind. He invites her to talk, away from the others. Good talk. Good talk.
All my life, everything we did was about the Patris. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. 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 There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
Ah, yes. Nobody gets participation trophies.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
Because it's interesting.
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head. And running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
They share a commiserating smile. They understand each other. Alright. Lune impulsively kisses Verso on the cheek. Caught off guard, Verso smiles at her, a question in his eyes, laughing. They return to the others. Alright. So let's get rank 7.
Strange. What?
Mael.
She has the power.
Yeah.
Verso approaches Lune as she writes in her notebook.
What are you writing this time? War notes on Nevrons.
There's a lot, yeah. There's a lot of like, oh shit. There's a lot of dark shit going on. You have all this stuff that's happening with the endings, and it's like, well,
No. Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna.
she's not thinking about anything.
Keep guessing.
I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
It's about me, isn't it?
It's about me, isn't it? The strange and shattered life of Verso Descendre.
That's a mouthful.
It is a mouthful.
Well,
Oh, really?
come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what?
Is it the song in the background?
The voices we listen to have to be our own. And I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
You could use the... Yeah, that is kind of like the general joint of the game. Is like, oh no. It's crazy... How the fuck do you say their family's last name? Desante? How the fuck? Crazy family time. Okay, we're gonna do a thing. We're gonna do a thing. Don't mind me, we're doing shit. Okay, I was like, I know there's a romance option coming. I'm just making sure I'm not about to drop the bag. There's no need to fumble at the finish line.
Play me your song.
Actually, I was thinking we could work on it together.
Oh, also, I haven't... Is there not a setting in this thing to fucking always on top? You bastards. There's not a thing that's always on top. Well, I clicked the thing and that... No, we're not gonna fuck with it.
Stay up with me tonight. Help me with my song.
When the CL romance options happened, it was very obvious. It was like, yes, I will go with you. No, I got other shit to go do. I wasn't sure. We're gonna make... It was like, let's make sure.
Sure. I'd love to help you with your song.
Let's go find a comfortable place to compose then.
Oh, away from camp. Oh boy. They spend a few hours together, which Lune really needed. After they did what needed doing, they sat for a while and composed music together. CL knows what the fuck happened. Lune better understands the world and herself. I didn't think we were going to Mass Effect this, but I do find it kind of funny. And it's like, they went off in the woods and did stuff for a couple of hours. Okay, what does your last attack do? Extreme damage to all enemies, one hit. Whatever element you have the most stains of is what it does. This can also break. Okay. Astral break. Sorry. Had a moment from WoW kick in. Where the fuck was your thing?
I'm getting quite tired. Accounting.
Where's her thing? Yeah, no. That's from what I understand, that was like the reason you cannot romance Lune if you have even remotely done anything with CL. Even if you do it for the first time and then it doesn't work out, like, I do find it very funny that Lune goes, man, I've got all these voices in my head telling me to do all these things, and he just, at first I was like, why don't you just not listen to them and listen to your own voice? And I was like, oh. You want to go off in the woods for a couple of hours and make music? Like, it was like, bang, right away. She's with the last axon west of the monolith at the top of the tower. Cool. That was the thing I needed to remember. Top of the tower, the last axon. Where the fuck are we at? How do I even get there? Yeah, Ciel is trying to find comfort in the fact that she lost her husband. And like, that's part of that is, that's like part of the reason I decided not to romance her on this playthrough. Is like, she still loves her husband, obviously, I don't blame her on that. But that's not, she's not like, she's not, like, maybe later on if you were to pursue the romance, it would be a bit more like of a connection and not just like in the middle of like grieving for her husband. Like, she hasn't moved on from her husband, which made it feel like, okay, you're still there for your husband. You might not want to do a relationship right now. And maybe that's me like reading into the situation into something that isn't there, but I'm like, I don't know. I know I'm not necessarily the best at reading people. What? Huh? We did get her husband back in the ending we chose. And there's like, you even see it at the end of her social link when if you don't romance her and she's just like, if I could do any, like, if I could like snap my fingers right now and get my husband back, I would do it in a heartbeat. Fast travel. I think it's Tower Peak is what we need to hit. I need to look at Miles' build. There's a part of me that's like sticking to this Picto, but I'm also looking at it and going, as much as I like the defense and like her damage scales off the defense, I feel like it might be better to just give her something else. Like, we're going up in crit rate. She still has a decent amount of defense. I just don't know. I don't know if her combat stats. Okay, you know what? I'm going to ask this full question because this is the thing I don't know about. This is the thing I never looked into. Does her combat stats, the number that's in the attribute section, is that the only thing that matters when it comes to how much damage your weapon does? Or does the like if we just lost 1400 defense, does that contribute to her weapon damage, or is that like only affected by like right below me? Does that defense number actually mean anything, or is it everything to do with the attribute section? I mean, I guess we'll find out, but like, she doesn't have that much health. I would need to give her something that has a shit ton of health if I wanted her to be up top with everybody. And I could give her something like... Her speed is insane. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking like... Even with... Just 10 points to work with. What was I doing? Can we like look at her weapon damage? Okay, so let's look at this. Let's look at this. We can actually test here. So 1599 is what we're working with the current weapon. That scales off of defense with A. It doesn't seem to affect the weapon damage. Also, I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to be going here. She's like with the last axon, which is at the top. Maybe it's all the way back up at the top where we fought the Paintress? Like, maybe? Well, there is a thing up here. It's a thing I certainly don't remember being here. Let's fight. What the fuck is this?
It's locked on you.
Whoops a doodle.
I must exact revenge.
Oh, I got so lucky that that took so long to do.
I'm waiting.
Beat. Boop. Okay. This is also going to give me a chance to test if Miles builds a little bit better. No. We can do this. This enemy's not bad. I just have to remember the patterns a little bit better.
Lune, attention. Don't worry, I'm here.
Okay, I am actually testing to see if Lune or if Miles builds a little bit better now. Because we're trying to see if like our damage is going to be a little bit less because we don't have that giant chunk of defense. I think our damage is good. That one, there's a weird timing that I should remember with that one, but yeah, the long windup is the killer of this game every time. The fucking gestural immersions are fucking kings of it. There it is.
My, what lovely meat. Time to bleed. I'd love a dance.
A storm is coming. Thunder, strike quick. Join me.
Get out of here. Bonk.
No more tricks.
Sweet taste of battle. A bit of violence, yes.
shield.
She doesn't have 4 stains.
It likes you.
Unfortunate. Missed it by that much.
So much power.
Sorry, I failed.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This is going to be so much fucking damage. Oh my god.
Stars judge you.
There we go. Holy fuck. Where was it again? Okay. Oh, okay. Where is this thing for Maya? Where did it say it was? Go to the mountain with the 3rd axon? Which what I think I went to the wrong place. I mean, that was cool. We fought a thing, we got a thing. That was great. You love to see it. We also need to fix your things. What did I just get rid of on you? Fuck, what did I just get rid of on you? What the fuck was it? God damn it. What did I have on you? Oh, immaculate. That's what it was. I was like, what did I have? I'm very annoyed that I couldn't remember what that was. I think we're at the point where I don't know if I want to keep Death Bomb on. I could do that, and then that gives me a little bit of... Where's our exit again? Fuck. Where the fuck's our exit? I definitely went to the wrong spot. You know, we're gonna take a break here in a second. I'm gonna get back to the continent, and then we're gonna take a break. Go check out my laundry. just happened. Okay. All right. Give me like a few minutes. Stand up stretch. I'm gonna probably get more drink. And then use a bathroom, do all that stuff, check my laundry, and then we'll come right back and we'll keep going. All right? Be right back. Okay. Hi. We're gonna be sitting a little bit lower than normal for reasons. But we're back. My laundry's probably got, like, at this point, probably another like 10 minutes before the laundry's done. And I'll check it probably once we're done with the stream for the night. I have left the light on in the laundry room / pantry to make sure that I remember that it's there. Because last night I left a blanket in the dryer that needed like two extra cycles because it's a fucking giant Costco blanket, and it takes for fucking ever to dry. It's like a comforter. I love that blanket. They're unbelievably soft. Great for bundling up, but they suck to dry. Let's jump back in, and let's just see where we're at. So he said something, the last axon next to the thing?
Hang on tight.
Okay, I literally went and looked this up, and I still don't understand where the fuck it actually is. Go to the mountain with the third axon. The next is directly goes to the visages in the region known as the Reacher. Oh, it's actually... Oh, okay.
Flashing through the sky. Here we go.
There we go. Now we're actually doing stuff. I need to tab back over to my damn chat. I wish I could keep it up on, like, I wish there was a way to keep it, like, to where it's like, hey, it never...
Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky.
Okay, so it's...
Hang on tight.
It's this? Okay, now we're at the place where we're going to do Miles' third part.
Another axon. How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Papa and his parables.
Parables?
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
Oh, that sucks. I've gotten vertigo like once, or at least what I think was vertigo, and it was brutal. Do we have enough parents to buy a thing I want? Are these not linked? Yeah, they are. We don't have anything for you. We can get a 10 for you, which is kind of the thing we were like running towards over here. I've been wanting to try it out ever since I saw it was there.
The sky.
I hate climbing.
I have to get back in the mode of like making sure I'm on the lookout for drops and goodies and shit. Where did this thing? Is it just a shortcut up to this area? No, there is a thing here. What's this?
Nice.
Aluminum point. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh. Oh boy. This actually looks like a proper dungeon. Or might be a little tuned for this one. Oh, okay. I was like, are you guys not gonna... So they really wanted you to come here before you could break the damage limit. I see what's happened here. Wait. We are looking for Minoko stuff, so Minoko might get some extra legs off this place. A lot of experience off this. There might have been like goodies down there. But I guess not.
Interesting.
Like, I wasn't planning to fight you. Ooh, this one's got some extra junk on him. Hey, hold on. We're suddenly in the enemies that might actually take a little bit to take down. What does it take to get you combo attack 1? What does it take?
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
Both?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
I will say the experience in this area is actually pretty solid.
What have we here?
Assume 1 AP to prevent status afflictions if possible. That's interesting. I mean, I guess if there's a boss that you're running into that has a shit ton of those, like that it's, oh, hey, I thought there wasn't going to be something back here.
Interesting.
I was like, wow, they put that little nook and it did nothing. That's kind of unlike them. I guess you could just use that to get around the enemy. I was thinking, like, again, this area feels very twisty and turny. And I imagine some of these enemies are probably very nasty to fight, but we are just out leveling them. Which isn't a problem. Bam. We're getting good, well, I guess good amount of experience per actual, like, fight time. Is it weird that I feel like it's hard to focus in this area? Like it's hard to like be looking for loot in this area because the loot doesn't stand out nearly as much as it does in some of the other areas. The scale on this area is insane. Oh, these motherfuckers. I remember these motherfuckers.
A bit of violence, yes. What lovely feet.
First free aim shot deals 2. Oh my god. The machine gun build for Verso is getting bigger. I haven't done like full machine gun Verso, but I've heard how it can be pretty good. Oh god, this is an actual jumping puzzle. Fuck. Oh, hey. Would you look at that? Pictos upgrade just for picking it up. You'll love to see it. Free upgrades. Always appreciated. Where was that coming from? It wasn't this.
An advantage.
I think 3K is like 3K Chroma is like effectively 2 battles now. Especially considering this is a game that you don't ever sell anything. There's like nothing to sell. It's only buying. What? Oh. I was feeling the vibration. I just didn't know where it was coming from.
My, what lovely feet.
I was about to be like, I don't even have to hit the buttons for this one. I think it's just gonna die right off rip. Dude, what are y'all guarding up here?
Great.
That is a lot of chroma. It's like, this isn't the path to progress upwards. Which is worse, to die or to be the one who survives? To grieve or to be grieved? I think it's worse to die because your opportunities end at that point, I guess. That's over in an instant, but the one who survives carries that death for the rest of their lives. I find myself grieving before they even passed. Grieving of what could have been. Grieving what is to come. She'll never forgive herself. She'll carry her scars always with her. She can ease her burden. The man has gone silent. Okay. I didn't find the right path, did I? I feel like I'm going down an alternate path. The right path was definitely like, go take the elevator up to the next section.
I see you.
Toughness of earth.
What are y'all guarding?
Nice.
Charging counter. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Hold on. That's kind of a nice ability. Like, you want to get more, like, there's definitely going to be a build at some point that's like, hey, my entire purpose is I'm just charging gradient counters. What? There's no way that's the, is it? Oh, it is this path.
What have we here?
Hey. Hey, Minoko, come here for a sec. Come here. Oh God. I have to find a way to get him 20. I think greater defenseless is easier to give him. So I need to get 15 points. Shit. What did I just say we were gonna take? Oh, no, that wasn't, was it greater defenselessness, or was it? It was something I was going for 15 for. Yeah, it was greater defenselessness. Okay, now we've just made the full loop, and now we come back. Okay. It's like Minoko's job is going to be to use an auto attack at least once a turn to get a bunch of things. I don't actually know if it's... I don't know if it's 15% gradient charge on when you use your auto attack, or if it's on each hit of the auto attack. Because one of them is... the second one feels busted and does not feel like that's what they would do. I love how I have no sense of where I'm going to go next when I hop on one of these things. Even if I'm looking forward, I don't feel like I can take a guess at where... I can't go, that's the spot where I'm going to land. I'm wrong every time. Oh, no, actually, hang on.
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
That's what I was about to ask.
It looks that way.
This is clearly a way up. We're going downstairs to kick this thing's ass. Oh, there's a lot of them down here. Hang on. There looks like there's a lot of them down here. These are bigger. Oh my god, it's on each hit. That's fucked. That's brutal. You get it on. You get it. Actually works on every hit. So for every time Minoko swings, I'm getting 45% of a gradient charge. That feels really good. Oh. Well, okay. Let's clear a space out. Figure out where you need to go. Oh. Hey, there's a door there.
Time to bleed.
Roma is flowing. Toughness of earth.
Time to bleed. That's more like it.
Well.
Wow. There's a reason we
I see you.
don't fuck around and let these things get off. Those attack. I don't like those attacks. Don't do that. No.
Great.
Come on, you gotta give me stuff. Give me goodies. Give me stuff. All right. We're also looking for the end spot for the treasure chest. It's over there. What the fuck?
Interesting.
Okay, so we have to kind of corral it this way. Let's do that, and then we'll go through the door. Hey, friend. Hey, okay. We're doing it. It's fine. This is good. Wait, he changes the direction he sees us from? Okay, this made this a little more complicated. Well, I think we got him now.
Watch out, Minoko.
My controller literally wasn't doing anything.
Violence. What to choose?
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn. I'll do it.
That made up a lot of time. We needed that counter very badly.
Lovely feet.
we got bad rolls. That's unfortunate. Hang on.
Sweet taste of battle.
If this doesn't kill it, the burn stacks are gonna kill it. Good stuff. Good stuff. So how do I get to you? There's another. Wait, did I get? I think I got all the enemies down. Yeah, I did get. Oh, well. Oh, duh. Hey, thanks for reminding me, buddy. I wanted to go over here.
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
These are all the enemies for this area. Well, maybe not all the enemies for this area, but this is like a lot of the enemies for this game. Up we go. What's the thing? So we need to make... We're on our way over. We need to make our way over to drop down to get that. Why does it sound like Kazooie? Why does it sound like Kazooie in a mask? Still not over to where the drop-off is yet. We're working towards it, but we're not there yet. We got to go around a lot more. And up also more as well. So if we find the next like platform elevator.
Time to bleed. A bit of violence, yes.
Ready.
That's like the worst way that could have gotten split.
I see you.
Sure. So we came from that way. There's not an immediate path off to the side that way. I'm still trying to keep my sense of like space around me because there is that drop down that we are looking for. Who the fuck? That for
Vertigo, remember? His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that. Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect. So
all right,
accomplished
I'm waiting
and
for us to get to the top and learn more about the sister and find out
My
she in that perfect.
And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
If we could get rid of that vertigo somehow, you'd be in a good position. Does not sabotage, it
All
builds.
these inventions. Gustave would have loved to see this.
Gustave would have been nerding out the entire time. He'd have been like, oh my god, all of this is so cool. Okay, so there's that.
Useful.
It is 1:45 a.m. and somebody just fucking gunned it up the hill outside my apartment. Like, I'm talking rev the engine, loud ass book. Did I miss something? I feel like I've missed how I was supposed to get to that one item, and I don't I want to go back for it. Let me see if I can spot it. So there almost looks like there's like a jumping puzzle. To get upwards of it. You see what I mean? Like we would need to go. I mean, I guess we can take the elevator and see where see where we end up at. Don't see anything else that like lets me climb. All right, I guess I'll take this and then just see where it leaves me, and if I need to come back, I can just take it backwards. I'm almost certain I will need to go backwards to get to the thing I need to get to. We're gonna go back down. I need to look. I need to see if there's something that I can interact with that will let me do this, because I don't know what's going on. And we're definitely way too far away from it. It feels like there should be something in that area that I've like missed that I can interact with that would let me get up to that spot. So let's walk back down. Nothing should have respawned at this point. I mean, beyond the stuff in the lower area that was already respawning when I took the save inside the house. Wait, is this it? Did I not do this? Hang on. Is it like right off rip and I just didn't go a side path over here? That's not that. Well, I already missed this, and this motherfucker's here.
My, what lovely feet.
I'll do this. We have to break it before we can do too much.
Toughness of
Now we're doing damage.
Violence.
Oh my god. Fucked up.
Oh, wow.
Wee wee baguette. Wait, no. This isn't the. This is a different platform that I hadn't seen. I don't think this is the other drop down that I was looking for. Do you see what I mean? There's like a path that I can't see how to get to yet. And I'm looking for like climbables or anything else. So that drops you down there. There's no way around from that side. This is gonna drive me insane. It looks like you pull from over there. There is definitely a path that I do not see how to get yet. And maybe we come back? Well, I didn't mean to do that. Fine, I'll fight you. I'm trying to think here. Yeah, this one's extra weird.
A bit of violence, yes.
Let me flow. Feel the burn.
Time to bleed.
Like, there is definitely a part of me that feels like we're gonna... It feels like we're gonna be coming back to this area after we go through, like, the foggy area that we were in. Because, like, obviously, it's a drop down from there, and there's a grapple point, like, right there, and it sort of takes you over to this, which takes you... There might be a large amount of dropping down to get down to where we are just about to do this at. I think. I will say the backtrack did help because it helped me catch a mime that I didn't remember. Protecting tint. Healing tints also apply shell. Low rolls. Shit sucks. Get out of here. That's probably fine.
A bit of violence, yes. The sweet taste of battle.
So we only have, I think we hold on that for a second, is what I'm thinking.
Rune, attention.
Well.
A bit of violence, yes. My favorite part.
See if we get some higher rolls. There's higher rolls. There's higher rolls. That's much better. Let's go into damage phase.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Okay, so we need to do a thing. Which sucks, because that does not get rid of Minoko's status.
Toughness of earth. Ready to obey.
from the bitter dregs.
Break him. Lose a turn, asshole. Ooh, fancy weapon. What does that weapon do? Casting a skill increases the skill damage of all other elements by 20%. Resets when casting a skill. Oh, so you need to cycle elements with her. Okay, that's not... That is a pretty powerful weapon. There's like 10 different ways to go, and I don't know which one to go to first. Well, actually, that might not be 100% true.
Good stuff.
So high up. I'm so high up. What do you got, buddy? Fuck. Fuck.
The sweet taste of battle.
No, we want to do...
I'd love a dance.
Get out of here. Oh, I'm high. One rank on applying a mark. Mark an enemy on a basic attack. Apply powerless on marking an enemy. Okay. I'm just gonna say, based on the one enemy we fought in this area, this is important. All right, and we have to come back. All right. So this new weapon. Ah, fuck. How does that damage is so fucked. Like, I have a higher luck stat, but the vitality, lower amount of vitality still does the crazy shit? Okay. Is there like diminishing returns? Okay. Hey, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Boo boo ba dee ba doo. We're gonna change our team around a little bit. Do I have any other ones that aren't being worked on yet? Tainted. So hear me out. Monoko carries the party pretty fucking hard right now. And our 2 other party members are falling have fallen behind a little bit. So we need to get them going. I don't mind Monoko being the tank of the party, the fuck him up chuck of the party here. It does mean we don't have anybody who can cleanse shit. Maybe it won't be a problem.
Here we go.
Oh, that's not good.
Let's cover path.
They have 1 blight, so it's not terrible right now.
Your turn to dance.
I felt that counter was... What the fuck, Verso? Excuse the fuck out of me? Huh? I think I should have done powerful.
My cup is full.
I don't have anything on A. And you don't have a rank 3.
Here we go.
Oh my god. Verso, what the fuck was that? Excuse the fuck out of me, but Verso, what the hell? I'm getting lost.
Useful.
That, like, that's the biggest counter crit I've done. Like, and it was on an attack that I thought was just straight up late.
Interesting.
Is this the path? This feels a bit more like the path forward.
Well, that will help.
Or no. There was something in the distance. You saw that, right? Oh, that was a one-way jump. There was something off to the side that I didn't see what the fuck it was. So the path back past the merchant is the right way. We're gonna do this little leap up again because there was something off to the side and I didn't know if it was an actual path or if it was something else. Like, you see this like side section over here? Like that balloon. Oh, you can't just leap off that? Can't just be feeling froggy and leap? What was over here? That doesn't show me what I have. I do not have enough for another weapon yet. All right, we gotta come back. This might take us closer to where I wanted to go in the first place. I think it does. It certainly looks like we're up above where we were before, on the side that I wanted to be on. That was not the ability I thought I was using right there. Alright, well that's a little unfortunate. It'll be fine.
Here we go.
Let's spill some ink.
We recovered.
Well, that will help.
Yeah, now we're... This was what I was trying to get access to earlier. So whatever the fuck this thing is. driving me insane.
What have we here?
Definitely not how I thought we would get back over here, but you know what? I'll take it. Don't do that, Verso. We don't need you getting stuck in the terrain. Okay, so there was another path up here that I missed. I mean, this is good. This got me back to a thing that I was, like, trying to figure out what the fuck to do with. I still have any... I got my hair cut earlier today, and every now and then, like, I'm still getting, like, little tiny bits of hair, of trimmed hair that are in there. Because they can't get all of it off. There's like a side path over here. It did feel a little weird that this was the path forward. We're gonna go back up the hill a little bit because this is like 2 or 3 like it's like a looping ending. Oh, you know what? Let me guess, because that was the way I came in, and this is the way that I was supposed to go. Yep, because there's enemies over here. Okay, we found the path again. We want the side enemies gone. I don't want him to have extra friends to be able to yoink.
Here we go.
Blade cut through the flames.
What to choose?
Oh, damn. All right, well, that didn't work right.
Die next time.
Flames. Rain.
Get out of here. All right, Minoko has to be the one who does this.
Now the fun begins.
that much damage. There's a lot of damage, though. We're in a...
The fun begins. Sweet taste of battle. Bitter dregs. You're outmatched. Radiance
There we go. We're figuring it out. Yeah, this was the elevator that I saw from a distance.
Expedition 61. Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
Ooh, okay. Alright, so where is this one taking us? We're definitely going back to the tower at this point. Excuse me. Even if you couldn't hear me sneeze, you saw me sneeze. Ah. It's 26 versus... all right. Up we go.
Wow.
There's definitely some kind of enemy over there. You see him in the distance? We're about to run over to him. Chromatic something or other? I am suddenly remembering this motherfucker. Well, this is good to see that he does like 10 hits.
Almost lost you.
Finesse and grace.
Time for mayhem. We're overdue for some mayhem. You're outmatched. We're overdue for some mayhem.
I think it's dead. Didn't even get the third attack. I see mini boss. I go fight mini boss. This is why it's like, at the moment, Minoko is like carrying the squad. He's doing like actual turbo damage. That looks weird. The little hut. Uh, 310. Considering how crazy we're being with stun. Wait, who else had skill points to learn? Oh, you don't have enough to do anything yet. Okay. I feel like the problem with this weapon right now is that it's very hard to keep her in virtuoso stance. Considering we're building her for fire. Six. Yeah, I think this worked. Well, okay, hang on. This obviously can apply 10 burn. This can apply 5 burn. I think we need to run this to be able... Oh. Hey. Hey, friend. It is getting late, and I kind of want to go get a shot. Ow, god damn. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Let's just say it's not super comfortable to sit right now. Having to adopt the wide man, the male stance of like man spreading. But yes, we got through a lot. Again, we are at a point where Minoko is carrying the squad. We can get Verso if we can once we get him ranked up like ultra quick. That motherfucker starts trucking damage, so he's kind of a ramp up to being in S state, and then we just absolutely deal out some damage. Mael is good. She just needs a little bit of ramp time. Oh, actually, before I stop, I'm going to make sure I rest to get all of my resources back. Cool, done. I have to go send that to a friend. Where the fucking counterattack, almost 600k from Verso when I didn't even really have him built. That was like 7 or 8 levels ago. Dude's an absolute monster. All right. Thank you all for being here tonight. Y'all have been awesome. If you're new here, hit the follow button or the subscribe button if you're watching on YouTube. Come back, hang out. I don't know if I'm gonna play tomorrow or not. We're gonna see how things turn out. I don't know for certain. I'll probably have some time Sunday afternoon to play, but we're gonna see. Again, we will see how things go. But yeah, we're trucking through endgame content. We almost have everybody's all the main party side quests done, which I gotta wonder, because I was thinking about this. Where the fuck is Verso? Is Verso's thing? Do I have to get do I get it off of leveling Eskia up? Maybe. I don't know. Either way, that'll all be for next time. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get ready to go to bed. Before I do, I need one kindness from each and every one of you. I want you to have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, good day, whatever it happens to be, wherever you are at, and I will see you all next time. I was gonna call a date, but I think it's just gonna be next time this time. All right. Later.